I'm thinking for today. I don't know. What happened with that? The news, is it out yet? Sorry, my fucking theater's like slow today. Mrs. Swan, good morning. Let's see. I know there was the jobless claims, right? Let's see. So it's kind of like in the middle. And then we have we got nothing, bro. The Fed speaks at 11. I don't know why my fucking volume sounds so low. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Yeah, this shit's low as hell. Whoa. Mic check. Yeah, it's something's going on. Mic check. Mic check. I didn't even fucking change anything. I think that's good there though. Mic check. I'm missing this short. Alright, we got a reversal sign here.
difficulties, but I'm looking for a reversal. Most likely, I would love for this to take this 1 hour low. That would get me going. Yeah, I really wanted to come down here.
What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry. Alright, there's that short. I want to take out this low right here. This would be fucking sweet. Alright, we took out that low. Now let's see if the first one that closes above the fair value gap, we're going up. Sorry, it looks like.
Break above the fair value gap. We're going in deep to the upside.
know there's a short here, but we're kind of below, so I'm not going to chase this one. I should chase this one. Should chase that one. It can possibly go down lower. We're just going to wait to see what it does here. Money shot. We're waiting for a reversal here. I'm just trying to fix my shit. My sound. Still waiting. This is annoying. Alright, there's that fair value gap. Let's see the closes though. Cali Trades, what's up, buddy? You back yet from Cali? Oh, you're in San Fran? Fucking dope. Jealous. Alright, this is that Germanic drop. I wonder if it wants a daily high touch. Maybe it's on the bully bear. Free falling. Cause I'm free. Free falling. I'm looking at this daily high here from the previous day. But this wouldn't be bad either. Anywhere here, we broke this low. We broke this London low in the pre-market, so as soon as it breaks one of these fair value gaps, I'm going in, boys and girls. I'm going in to the upside. If you guys can, do that poll for me. I'm trying to fix my TikTok here. It says to do polls.
Do it now.
Well, we're going, man. Alright, we broke that one low. We need a little bit more. This is a... If I have this drawn, it's because it's an important level. That was yesterday's low during the open. Let's look to see why it's doing this. There is no why. I don't see any news. Unless I'm missing something and it's not updating. Anybody else got anything? Wow. This would have been fucking paid off here. Is the only fair value gaps up here. Really high. Look at the 5. Oh, daddy. 1, 2, 6, 1. Okay, still rejected. Anybody see the news why it went down that low? Oh, you caught this one? And you're you can trade whatever you want, however you want. $1,500 on this little move here. Unless you said long. Just be careful because you're sizing up pretty good. If you're wrong, you're fucked. Oh, trying to pass the eval? Gotcha, okay. What eval? Oh, the Fed speaking. approve that one-day pass. I feel like my news feed is delayed on Top Step X. I don't know what is going on. I need some like Alright, we got one right here. If it breaks above this, we're going in. Brooklyn. Keep shorting though. I wonder if I should do a mini short with it then, if it does stick. These shorts fucking paid off though.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Everything is fucking up on me. This goes above me really pissed though. Time we got 10 seconds. If this does, we're gonna take a loser and we're gonna go to the upside. Didn't break above. It's not a bad entry, but if it breaks above this, I gotta take the loss because this is where I want to go long. So it's probably not worth the squeeze. I thought it was gonna fall down more. I'm 50-50 on this one. 50-50, brother. Seconds.
Order filled.
Ah, it sucks.
Order filled.
I'm gonna buy in the slightest pull. I'm gonna get in now.
Order filled.
But any slight pullback, I'm getting in long.
Energy is the life, the love is
Order
energy,
filled.
The art is energy.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
It ain't coming back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, target for me. Is VWAP 23.25. We'll do some here. Six. And then this will be the final one. You can even say, yeah, there's so many highs here. I'm not sure. Yes, I took longs. Looking for about 23,000. Probably even. Get something right there. It comes down a little bit. It's cool. If you're in this long, tap that like button like 5 times. Give me some hearts. Just 5. Do this. My man. Thank you guys. Thank you.
It's time to rise and collect the souls. Let's get this.
It might want to come back a little bit. Just don't get nervous. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up to the spot. If anything, this is where we're gonna struggle. 960. I think we're gonna blast right through it. Valid trades. Oh damn. Was that 9:30? That's not too early. I'm trying to see if I can see a fair value gap there. It looked like I wanted to go anyway. I almost did the same thing what you did. It's funny. You're still in the alpha ticks, huh? Let's get this.
Because today, we've fight. Let's go.
I'm a partial one at new 4 high. Where is that? There you go, baby. I'm gonna add just one more. And
Order
that's it.
filled.
Not going in too high. Powers. It's not too late for this long. Kind of actually right there. My take P is, I'm looking at 23,000, like 22,999 just to be sure. 'Cause sometimes it likes to just stop before we get there. I'm looking at that, and then we're gonna see where this blue line goes. About the 200 EMA. Sick today. Moms aren't allowed to be sick. Nonsense. I'm just kidding. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna log into YouTube, make sure you guys can see me. Profile, account, log out.
Want to actually reach your health goals by summer? Factor makes it so easy. Thanks to Factor, eating clean, even on the longest workout day.
Aztec.
We're soul collecting, brother. Soul collecting. What do you got in this long?
Brooklyn. Oh man, bro, you be killing it, bro. Brooklyn be killing it. Alrighty, let's do a poll here. Will we get back to 23K on MNQ? Everybody answer, everybody answer. I think yes. I think yes.
You guys answered poll and you're right, you get to live. If not, you go to my dungeon. And don't you lie to me. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see who I'm taking.
Brooklyn says I'm up 8K for the week and 6K for past week. Fuck Yeah, dude. Nice. Insane. Right at the 5. Right at the 5. It might dance around here a little bit. Hell yeah, get that payout. Make sure you post it in the daily profits. I would love to see that. Yeah, it was a perfect. Whoa.
The market is open.
That was a soul collector. See, this guy's still talking. There's a Fed speaking. Fed said tariffs could take until next year to work through. I'm pretty sure these guys take a class. Kicked that account? What do you mean? Confirmed they were bugging? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Markets were open. Scared me. Man, I kind of want to fucking go one more. I don't want his size too high though. Be reasonable. Would you dump that? Just dumped you, Christine? That little FU candle? Scared me actually. None of you guys gonna do this poll for me on TikTok? You're all going to the dungeon then. That's it.
Who's coming with me? Or maybe you guys want to go, you freaks.
Let's see. Mic check on another app. Voice is still kind of low. My voice is low, right? I came in, everything was good, and then all of a sudden, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Oh. Mic check.
Looking to make 2025 the year that you create your best.
Whoa.
With Splice, I'm starting the year right. For just
All right, Valley Trades. Enjoy your vacation, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. I don't know why it's doing this to me today. You know, I just want to log in, trade, and it wants to give me issues. Hello? Damn, why is the echo? It does look like it wants to go down. I can hold a little bit for this. But we're right back to that order block area. Damn, this shit's echoing like crazy. Looking for how to change this. Don't see listen tab. Hello, hello. Oh, you're shorting, bro? Fuck. We should be okay for the upside. Two minis? You gangsta. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my sound, guys. I'm fucking having a weird morning. I didn't do anything different. Click hardware and sound. We're gonna get this back up. It should be okay. Adreen, what's up, brother? Recordings. Right click my microphone. Properties. If you guys ever have any questions on how to get to your computer, Copilot 360, fucking awesome. Back to break even.
Place trades with simple order management tools. Access over 40 built-in indicators plus custom indicators.
It is already unchecked. Patience, guys. Patience is gonna go back up. You need to get through that yellow box, though. Okay, says I'm good here. Now maybe it's in the OBS. Audio mixer. Mr. Bastard, what's going on? Sorry. Just trying to fix this. We're waiting for it anyway, so. Playback or monitoring? What are you guys thinking? Another push down or thinking down? It could be pushed down. I'm hoping up. See, this kind of moved on me, so I'm still looking at the 23,000. But it broke above. See, it broke above, broke below, broke back up. So it's definitely collecting. Ay, 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 ay. This is kind of annoying. Let's look at Discord, make sure it's not coming from there. There we go. We're gonna get this. You can do it. Do you guys hear an echo, or is it just for me? Hello? Damn. Still. Just me. I guess I can go crazy and just listen to myself like I'm talking to myself. Hey, Bully Bears. How was your day today?
It was just dandy.
Did you make money?
Hell yeah. That's how you know I'm cuckoo.
Why does it do this to me? Let's see. I'm still looking for this 23, but this VWAP lowered, so it's making me nervous.
Order filled.
Just put 2 more contracts for Top Step X. As long as it's not fucking... Oh, Yogurt, so you do hear it? Okay. I want to give you guys my attention.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever.
Oh, I've already gotten like 3 temporary bans, by the way. Bully Bears. Bully Bears. See, why don't I see my stream on there? Fucking A, guys. What is going on? Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this all today, Yogurt. My bad. You should be okay. Now you can hear me now, right? Like much better. Yogurt. Right at that 5 again, guys. That's at 1 hour. Still think we're good, but sweet. Sweet baby jigs. Let's go. Got this. Nice little grind. I'm okay with this. It could go even higher. I just 23 is a safe spot, I think. Unless you guys see something else that it wants to go to. Maybe even this 2311s is that low. That 15-minute low. Taking a sweet ass time. Yeah, I know. Alright, that was a nice FU Soul Taker there. Still going now. I think it's gonna bust right here. On a 15? It probably makes sense why it's struggling. I think it's about to pump right now. You can see it. You can feel it. You can feel it, baby. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, a little more. It's gonna pump it up.
Yeah.
Push it real good.
Push it. Push it real good.
Just aged yourself? Nah. Everybody knows that one.
They're playing the game. I'll tell Elliot and someone else to get on free play Rainbow. Fine, later. I hate you. I think I have that. I think I have that too. I have that. I have this too. Dominic, I have both of those except for the first one.
What's up? What's up? There we go. Daddy wants that cheese, baby.
Get the new one out. Okay, I got one. I got one. Come get it now.
Bro, I got more Discord members than than TikTok. It's funny.
What? I'm a raccoon, yo.
Control. Shift delete.
Venom.
I know, guys. Slow grind, slow grind. And Q.
Wait. Wait, don't me. What's Nelly? No, John. John, what's the first one called here? Dominic, what's the first one called? Oh, chat with that first one. Small drop of them. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. It's execution.
Now let's see. Let's get this up here, boys. Let's get it up here.
Okay, I have all three that you have.
Oh, I give up, man. Can't get Twitch to work. Can't get nothing.
Why did I have the first two back? No, they're not. They're not regular human venom. They're probably gonna make it harder because. Oh god, we're good.
Pump above. Why is my music stopped, bro? Where?
Where the fuck is my battle music? There you go.
Sorry, that inner rage comes out sometimes. We're right there. Right at the 5, the top. It's gonna bounce between here. It's gonna make a decision. You got the zone here. 2309s. You might want to come down and touch.
I kind of forget how to play.
You might want to come back down here to this zone too, so don't get creeped out. 938s. If it does, maybe we'll close it and then just get back in more.
I'm in controls. I have to remember how to wait. I don't remember. But here we go. She won't be wrecking.
See, it's in this.
Sure, and we do the cover job here. Yeah, we do that after.
You got 2 minutes left.
I was on for pizza. Where is the church? It's on the other side of the map. Okay, let's see what it is at least. I'm gonna open it.
Remember, it might want to come back down and touch this, so. Sucks because we're so damn close and so far away at the same time.
Oh, it's easy. It's Omen.
To the top.
Yeah. Our belly.
Alright, that was a low. It's got 30 seconds.
What do you mean not die?
There was at least a low for 1 minute.
Sword at least, and nobody will beat the critical when he down.
5 minutes at a high. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good question.
I know there's shorts here. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the thing. Bro immediately changes.
Needs to reverse right now. See how it's gray in the 1 minute? It's not sure what it wants to do. 5 minute, it came up in test. It did go below. That's what's kind of bugging me. What do you guys think?
I had to easy. Get my 10,000 runes. Okay, I'll do that there. You get
Holmes was good.
let's get. You want to get the church?
I feel like it wants it though.
Go to the Boston Water.
I still don't know if it wants to bounce and then go. I bet remarked and lost some? What does that mean? You're short 967, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? You think it's gonna trace a little bit? I'm still sticking to my story. Pre 9:30, bro. What do you mean? That shit shorted like crazy. Unless you are talking about trading pre in between. Yeah, that was a grind. You gotta watch the news. I feel like you're a very good trader, but your news watching is off. They had unemployment rates today. Unemployment jobs. Did I say that backwards? Jobless claims. I knew I had to think of it. Come on, burst up. Let's go. 23,000. That's what I'm looking for. But it's taking a sweet ass time. This is literally drag. But patience. We will prevail. This Fed is still fucking talking, guys. He's still talking. It's been over an hour and a half. Like, go fucking tie your shoe somewhere else, motherfucker. I expect tariffs to hit inflation beginning in the June data. Stable coins could become an important part of payments. Tell me something I don't know. Move up. I didn't say that. He did. Long. Let's see. For the alerts, would you recommend 1 minute or 5 minute charts? 1 minute. Too much news based. Sometimes you can get away with the 5. Like if you want, look at the 5 minute chart and see how it's acting. So last night, bank, you know. But that 1 minute last night, you could really see, you know, look at all these fucking shorts. But again, off hours is really difficult sometimes. But most of the time, 9:30, like right here, this perfect example in the morning time, these were fucking spot on. Boom, 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 boom. And then you start to get out when it turns orange and gold. This one would have been a loser. But I have a little indicator that's coming out soon. That's going to tell you, hey, let's be cautious, because we're about to get a reversal. That's how I've been getting these reversals. JP Morgan, CEO, I would price in a 40-50% chance of higher U.S. interest rates. What the fuck? We got to be careful with that. That threw me off. What's ES and YM doing?
No, back down, back down, back down, back down.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? This is easy mode. You see these buys? 1 minute.
I'll take
Damn. I hate when fucking NQ does this. That means there's like, you know, like Tesla or something's dragging it down. That would have been a fucking awesome.
I am at epi though.
Yeah, that threw me off. The only time it's gonna go higher, and I don't want to say that, is if something really bad happens. Apple's down? I can't believe, yo, we would have banked on fucking Dow. It's gonna hit 45 probably. Damn. So, how you say your name? Aka? Oka? So 1 minute, very good. And if there's two wrong in a row, sit on your hands, because it's usually a signal, a sign that something's off.
Yeah, it's doing this. No epi consumption.
Warning system. So you got your signals on the 1 minute, good before between 9:30 and 11:30. You can trade it later on, but you need to have some confirmation with it.
Okay, let's get out. We hit a grace.
Fucking Apple, Amazon's down too. Google, Microsoft, Meta. Damn, and look at all the health consumers all up. We're in the wrong fucking. We're in the wrong features. Damn NQ. If this was moving like that, we'd be up $3,000. Now this makes you want to pull it up to like here. But I want to be smart. We'll trade. I don't know. I just want to be smart. Yeah. I want that $1,000, baby. We are. If it starts coming down, then we'll reevaluate it because it's going sideways. Let's look at the 5. Still putting around here. You see how it's bouncing around? I'm hoping it's going to finally just go ping pong.
Ping pong, like he said.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage.
If not, if it goes down, then we'll just have to reevaluate. Yeah, the 5 minutes fucking throwing me off, man. It might want to come down here and retouch. There it goes. I think we're going up regardless, but it might want to retouch my bounce areas. And that would be the first fair value gap that it crossed above, so it might want to retouch it. He's just saying some wild shit, this fucker.
Don't look at me, please. No, stay with me. Take my moonball. Bro, why you kill his family, bro? What is he doing? Yeah, 50 grading, bro. 50 grading, come on. Why, bro, 50 grading?
Oops.
No. We'll be cooked.
Still respecting this.
5 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna sprint for the church up there.
I wonder if, holy fuck. Out of my shorts, 954.
Thank you, Grace. You can do that when on the way.
Look at this.
Just like pull up to the church angle.
Yeah, it's a little off.
We have time.
This is throwing me off.
The bird should be down here, shouldn't it? Yeah. The tree. It flies us.
This did the complete opposite. And this triangle thing indicator here is free, by the way. I used to use it with momentum. You can either trade the breaks of the previous candle highs to the upside, or if it's, you know, a red triangle, do the opposite. Or you can get in the first one and close it. It's at least, it's like an assist. Assist. Fuck you, man. Let's go. Name was Kiki.
I mean, Stone Sword key. Not Stone Sword.
What the hell is this guy saying? Climate risk? Are they just throwing the whole bag? The whole kitchen sink? We're gonna see how it reacts here. It's got 46 seconds left.
I'm taking all this staff before teammates I get. Oh, no, the guy's gonna win. Okay, let's see. We got Astrologer staff and Demon Human Queen staff. Oh.
Very good. 30 seconds.
Staff of Guilty. Then we got the Glintstone Pebble Ambush Shard, Glintstone Pebble Cannon of Kamina, and Staff of Guilty.
Let's go.
You know what? Take this one. Take these ones. If I make 3 steps, I get 9.
I don't want this to print though. We need this to close.
Chat, we're not getting more. If we don't get the church, Everjill, Great Boss, 2 Everjill, and then the Sorcery Castle. Invoke the castles is also in somehow semi-certain.
Honestly, I know this looks bearish, but at the same time it looks bullish. Like a B, C on the 15.
Well, Lockheed, you take lead right now.
Great rejection. I really wanted to just blast up through this though. Yesterday's range, yep. We're in the 1 hour high, the daily high too from yesterday and low.
Yeah, teammate doing really good right there. Come on, keep tracking me.
We never broke the high though.
Teammate bad.
We did break yesterday's low. Where's the orb?
I got 1 shot.
Oh wow, we're really low. Needs to break back into this. We'll keep that up.
My opinion,
Factor
not
helps me
down
take
at all.
control over what I'm eating and spending on takeout.
Yeah, I'm gonna go about 3. This is next episode. We're on timer. A lot of workouts. Okay, at least we could do these. At least we could do these 2 things, get a great pause and have a chill, and then let's sprint to the castle. Okay, let's do all the other chills, and if we have time, do the castle.
Yeah, it says my live visibility restricted. I'm not lying.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe not. Guys, TikTok, I'm just gonna restart it. Just rejoin. Literally just gonna end and restart it.
Tim, do you not have a good staff? Okay, just sprint to the pre-boss. Isn't it supposed to be Black Assassin? No, you're not Black Assassin. Royal Carrion, right? One shot, dude. Great. Team, why you anchor? Team, why you anchor? Oh my god, let's go. And I died. My fight. Wahi, you're fried. I'm not ready. You are. I'm not ready. You are died.
The legend in between, it's gonna make a decision. Obviously, I hope it's the right decision to the upside, but
Are you?
molasses.
Wrong one.
When you enter? If you're talking about signals, I usually just hold into orange or yellow, like the gold. And then I'll just keep doing it over and over again on the 1 minute. Gray candle, so we're after 11. So first short after gray, I wouldn't take. It's obviously chopping. Gray means sideways, doesn't know what it wants. Then, so like right here, you would take out your profit here. Say you were stuck in this short, you would have closed your long here, right when it closes above. If you need to, on TikTok, there's a bunch of videos. They're like 45 seconds long. They give you a really clear, quick way to use it. Yeah, orange means it depends on your style. If you want to be more aggressive, you want to be safe, take out an orange. If you want to do gold color, that means extremely overbought or oversold. But we're after 11, almost 11:30, and it's been chopping sideways, so you got to be careful with the signals. Morning time, perfect amount of volume. You know, get in. Let's see. Yeah, so like that short, no good. Because it's gray. And then it goes right into one signal short or later on in the day. If it's between 9:30 and 11, you can maybe push 11:30 here. But because it went sideways, gray candles, it's not as strong. It's choppy. I wouldn't enter, no. Especially if it's gray. It means like it doesn't know what it's doing, and you could tell we've been sitting here for about an hour and a half in this trade. It's not fucking moving. So you got to look at the price action too, you know? Get the feel of it. Yeah, same thing. Unless you can somehow say, hey, we just got a huge news. Sounds amazing. Let's get in. Let's follow it. But the signals usually take out the hard work when they enter. It's just that you need to pay attention to what's going on in the economy. I hope that helps and it doesn't confuse you. And then the bounce zones, this yellow, whatever color you have, can help you guide you on, you know, where targets can be, why it's bouncing to those areas, why is it pulling back. It might want to just touch it. So lots of different things that can affect it, but 9:30 and 11 signals, fucking take them, and make sure you close your trade if you're wrong. You're gonna be wrong. And then we're working on one more reversal. As you can see, we've been fucking, knock on wood, killing the reversals too. So in the morning time, take all these shorts. We get a flag, so I start to chill out here. I'm waiting for my, it's lagging. I'm waiting for my reversal, and that's where we're going to the top. That will be to you guys soon. I've been working on it very hard. Last night I was on for 4 hours trying to code it to see if I want to change some things. It might just have to be more alert based, and then you enter when I teach you guys how to enter, because coding it is really insane. Maybe I could just do break above. I don't know. I'm up in the air.
To the upside, baby. There is, if you just go to my TikTok, all the previous videos, there's about 20 of them. It'll tell you. It's very simple. 9:30 and 11. You buy in the signal. If it's short, you hold into orange or gold. You take your stop. Your loss if it closes above the cloud. It can go above the cloud, it can't close above it. That's it.
And watch the news, obviously. Yogurt said his trial finishes soon, and I'm for sure gonna grab it when it's done. Yogurt, if you need any kind of time, any extra, just let me know, you know? You guys can see I'm in the beginning stages of this indicator. I obviously am making the money without it, so alright, we're right at that mark. Let's see what happens here.
Order
Alright, we're at
filled.
2. But this reversal indicator will be to you guys soon. I'm going to try to get it before the end of the week. Let's be careful here. I don't want to
Order filled.
risk too much. It does kind of point to up here. Let's take some out of
Order filled. Order filled.
Top Step X here. And yogurt, I appreciate that.
Order filled.
Drew. Yeah, it was lagging, but we prevailed, baby. Damn, does it want that fucking 23 or what? Damn, Top Step X, $800. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. How do I do, what's a gun noise in my,
Demon. Pow, 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 pow. Are you not fucking entertained to the fucking battles, motherfuckers? Dungeons all day. Going straight, not to the bank with this. We spending this shit. I can only secretly answer that, Drew. If you're in my Discord, you'll know. When you know, you know. Sorry, I'm a little pumped up.
Order filled.
Daddy? Daddy?
Woo! Good fucking trade. Now this is a guess. I have this here because of my Bully Bears bounce zones. It definitely has potential up here. Let's see. Maybe we'll put it up here. This is the 61%. We can also see where the 50 is. Sometimes it just likes to go to the 50, and we're at the 50 right now. Right now. But no, I'm on a YT DC $1,000,003 plus my Discord. But gotta get discovered, bro. Alright, Drew. I see that you got the free one, which is cool. It works. If you want the other ones, it's in the VIP section. Free trial, 30 days. After that, it's about $1 a day. Now we're gonna fucking go up. Let's see, any news? He's just talking out his asshole. AI everywhere. You could be right, but this is a thing every week. Every week. If you guys traded that with me, even if you're in Discord, give me some kind of thumbs up or a smile or a heart. I want to feel loved.
I want to feel loved.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
So we have 2 left. Thank you, Aztec. You always showing love, brother. I appreciate you. Did you make money on that back and forth that you were doing? I wonder if this is gonna short squeeze through. Nice. I agreed on those short terms that you were doing, but I felt like it was gonna go up. And I'm like, I don't want to trade. I don't want to switch it yet. Let's look at the one. So we're above, you know, my target zone here. So now we'll play it safe. If it wants to go below this fair value gap, then we'll get out. All right. We gotta watch here. And if I were to short this in any type of way, it would need to get to 23.10 or higher. I mean, I feel like this is good. Why did I draw this line here again, guys? You guys remember? Oh, this is the orb. We broke the orb, and now we're retesting it. Kind of want to scalp this to the upside on my Top Step X. Took a little jab at it. If it doesn't hold, then we'll have to close. But this is the orb, so I'm gonna... Right? Oh no, where's the orb? Did I fuck that up, guys? Holy shit. It's up here. Why'd you guys correct me? 9:45. Alright, so we still got time. We're way below. We're getting a little bit oversold here. Bust through this. We rockin', baby. We rockin'. Say, rock this body. There you go. Moon it, baby. Moon it.
Order filled.
Adding in a little on this break. Just a scalp. We're at that 23 right now. It might squeeze. Might squeeze. Let's see. I usually wait for the second one, but if you can justify it, like say it got in close to around here on this trend line, then yes. Usually later on in the day, we'll wait for the second buy signal. Or are you familiar with fair value gaps at all? So say you get a signal and it just broke a fair value gap, then yeah. But we're about to get a signal now, so I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'll even add in one for you.
Order filled.
Usually you gotta wait for it to close, but I'm liking this. It might pull back to this 997s, but I think we're gonna squeeze through. So you see how I kind of built the story? Hey, we just broke above a fair value gap. Bounce off the trend line. Green, nice uptrend. We're finally moving. We're at the 23. That's the only thing that's slowing me down, is just 23. But if it squeezes through, we're gonna launch. Stop loss would be behind the cloud, or if this fair value gap, something closes behind it, then it's probably not strong. I think we're gonna grind up though. Your stop loss usually is when the candle closes behind the cloud. It can go behind the cloud, it just can't close below it. But now we have a fair value gap here and a green one here. So if you wanted to make it a little bit tighter, if it closed below this fair value gap, you can get out. Does that make sense? This is a bullish fair value gap. So if it closes below that, it's most likely it's just not holding. And the ultimate FU is if it closes below the cloud, we get out. Now it's orange. You could start to scale out a little bit. Let's see if it turns gold. I also don't want it to be divergent. You're not wrong if you want to just take it out here. I want to see if it grinds like this a little bit. So I gave you that choice. Starts to become a little bit oversold, overbought. Sorry. Becomes a little bit overbought. You can get out a little bit. Or you can test the waters. But remember, you know, it could be dangerous. Could be sharks. Hey, green's green. Baller. It is becoming kind of heavy, so it's not moving. So, yeah, you made $7, but sometimes it could be a warning. Yeah, it's overbought the beginning, and then you see this gold color here? This means extremely overbought. And you can see that it started to reverse. I'm trying to see if this wants to go up a little bit fucking more. But you could tell this has just been lagging. You might want to do this again. I'm not greedy. I kind of like... I'm up fucking well over 2 G's today. If I need to risk a little bit, I'm okay with it. I'm cool. I mean, we're up $226 on this open trade here. But it is fucking... I am going to take it, I think. Yeah. We'll wait for another signal.
Order filled.
We'll wait for another signal. So then we can extend this and see if it wants to reject and give us another one. But it's most likely, it looks like a little bit of a down. So later on in the day, sometimes it just doesn't have the momentum. But then like over here, these fucking paid. Say it didn't keep going down, right? And this short went back up and traded above the cloud and canceled. It's a sign, it's like a warning sign. Hey, this is really choppy. And you'll see it. You'll be like, damn, it was right.
Is that you?
Ooh, who joined?
It's my mission to do every single thing.
User 745, thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Make that money, baby. Daddy?
I am not. So there won't be a short signal because there's a green cloud, green candle, buys only. Does look like it wants to go up. We're gonna wait. It's fighting. It's fighting the system. Rock that body. And then after, I did want to go up a little higher. You little fucker. So it's getting a little, it's not unsure. It's unsure what it wants. And that's okay. You can see that it just doesn't know. Look at this. There's too many people talking. Gray sideways, so that would have saved you money. Yes, this came up, but it still was unsure. Oh, so Top Step X was having a problem. I knew I was having some issues with it. Oh, Twitch is back up. You little shit. Hello. It was down for a bit. It was down, man. Damn, so we really only, I mean, we caught these scalpers here, but we really only caught one huge trade. And for me to even think, it's gonna fucking hit this bottom of this orb too. Say you didn't get out here, I would definitely be getting out here. And I would just repeat. But it looks like a grind. It's one of those things. UK Prime Minister and France President are speaking right now. So there's lots of different news going on. Rock that body. Knock on wood. I'm going for that 10K each, boys. I want that 10K payout to show you guys on each one. Oh, did Grok come out last night?
We do more damage.
There's supposed to be some updated version that's coming out. Yeah. Yeah, it's on YT. Yeah, just YT. And then there is some tutorials in Discord here. Tutorial set out for Bully Bear's indicator. $1. Yo, sometimes you win those, you know? Sometimes you win them. You know what's a really good deal and I tried to learn? I think it's called a sales tax. So say somebody doesn't pay their water bill for a year or two. You can pay for their water bill. And if they don't pay it back within a certain amount of time, I believe you get to fucking buy their house. But there's some rich bidders in there. I was in there one time and there was like people just throwing fucking cash. I was like, damn. I'm not that rich. Yeah, that's awesome. So that's kind of like what it seemed like. You do 40K, and then the owners of the house have a certain amount of time, right, to buy. And if they don't, then you get to keep it. Obviously, you have to keep paying, but... Well, I don't know if you have to keep paying. It's probably like an option.
I got resistance to elements, like
Delinquent taxes, foreclosed houses.
yeah, dude, I'm doing this.
Yeah, but don't they start at foreclosed? They'll at least start at a minimum bid, no? Imagine buying a fucking 750K house for 40K. But same concept, what I'm saying. Delinquent taxes, they don't pay, you get it.
What? I have no idea where that is.
Alright, so if another...
Okay, hey. I'm getting off soon. I feel like getting a haircut. I may be going to a graduation party.
2/3 of redeem. But you need that cash, baby. You have a certain amount of time to, like, say, put that 40K up? Like, could you go and get a loan or have a loan on standby? Line of credit? I guess you could do that too.
Did she don't know? But at first she said she was a raccoon, and then she was a horse.
Oh, so that's not too bad. You definitely have the time.
Okay, what is it? I want to know the tree stump.
Definitely have the time.
Okay, give me. You know what to give me, game. Come on.
Alright, there's that buy. I think it's gonna blow up past this.
Order filled.
I'm more in this for the scalp, so... This is the orb.
I got the staff of loss. Why did I pick the staff of loss?
Why do I feel like this is wrong? Am I tripping? This is the 45 right here. So this is the candle, right? The low. Okay. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in, Oka. We're gonna watch this scalp of the orb here, so just be careful. One of those weird ones. But I'm hoping it goes up to 2330.
breeder should get a breeder. Nah.
It's already fucking overbought.
Can I actually repeat it?
There it goes. All right. So it's either gonna start ripping through these orders. You can take out if you want. Totally up to you.
Secret chest. Yep, yeah, but you don't know the secret chest up here.
You know, you could always go back into review, replay mode, and see what you would have done. Just to like, hey, you know, you got to feel the market out. Right now, I feel like it's going to squeeze a bit. We're right into the orb. It needs to go up just a little bit. We're probably good at least for 23. What do I enter for a 50K funded? For scalps, just do 2. Get a nice base. After you get that base going. All right, so we got our gold here. I'm just going to take it out.
Order filled.
I made 30 bucks on it. We're going to see how it reacts to this orb, though. So, I wouldn't do any more than like 2 MNQs. Just build it up. You know, if it takes you an extra 2 days to make, you know, what you would have made in a fewer days, the only difference is you're not going to blow up your account as long as you're fucking strict. I need to make one more $200 a day, so you're so fucking close, bro. Just do like, just do like 2 micros. 2 more of those and you fucking, you passed it.
Do you want raised attack power when HP is at maximum? None does. None does. Raised attack power when HP is maximum. You do that. Bitch, I ain't get it raised. So I have meteor and I have comet.
Just putting in some hashtags. See how it started to reverse a little bit? It's cool, but I took away my risk. Just get out during the orange. It did turn gold. I took it out. Pulls back. We'll do it again. Sometimes you can start to see the pattern where it's going to keep bouncing. And then that's what you could do. Then once you get used to it, you can start to, like, in the morning time, if you want to, you know, wing it like 4 contracts on these huge downfalls, you can. I mean, you would have made like fucking 800 bucks here, which is cool. These are my own personal indicators that I coded. If you're curious in them, you can join my Discord, go to VIP, 30-day free trial. After that, it's about $1 a day. It's pretty cheap if you ask me. Thanks for the hearts. I appreciate you. I didn't go through.
I appreciate you. Show me the love, baby.
What's up with the mask? I gotta fucking switch it up, bro. Gotta make my, my name, you know? You don't want to say, hey. You know Bully Bears, the one with no face, making all that money? Or are you gonna be like, explain it to your friend?
Yo, there's some crazy fuck online with a fucking mask talking about bringing me to dungeons and fucking making money. Just look for him, you can't miss him.
I just gotta get past this TikTok fucking shit. Can't answer your question, but maybe. Maybe.
Meteor storm.
There's a lot of people looking for me, but they don't want that smoke.
Yo, where that rebel fast? Where's Buffalo?
You know, we'll switch it up. It doesn't work. We'll fucking take it off. We'll go back.
Nobody touched him for 2 seconds.
You know what I mean? Fafangu.
I know. That's it. What about this?
So we're trying to switch it up. You know, I gotta make a name a little bit.
I don't think I'm putting up damn. I need to do more. Attack more like you break stance.
Someone the other day is like, why do you worship demons? Evil. I'm like, bro, it's a mask with a bull and a bear. I'm not a demon, bro. I'm just playing my part. That's right. It makes me trade better. This mask
Gives me powers. Powers you have never felt in your life. If you join Bully Bears, you might get a little bit too. Just listen and follow.
Oh, you made me giggle, Powers.
I'm actually calling you Powers, that's what it is. Sorry, I make myself giggle. MC Edinburgh, thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Make that money.
You think we're making all... Get out of here. I think we're making a... Ooh, see look, I'm gonna enter again for a scout.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I made a lot of money today, so I can do 4.
Order filled.
I'm looking for, I think 30. 30 safe. Maybe a little higher. I don't know yet.
I didn't think clean eating could ever be this nice. So good. After I get nutritious meals that I already know are good for me, they're
Fucking orange already, man. I think it's okay though. You can see it's been doing this the whole time. I mean, if this shit goes up to all new time highs, that'd be insane. So, what would that be? Up here? 23,100? And what's gonna do that? Today.
No. Mention it one more time. Last week, answer the tree spirit. Let's go check. Or that ugly guy called.
And if you wanted to do like a FU stop loss, you can put it like right here if you need to. You know what I mean? Oh, overall, yeah. I definitely agree with you. I believe it's definitely going to. One interest rate cut though, we're not just breaking all-time highs. We're mooning, baby. Strap yourself to a rocket because we're going up. And buy crypto. And watch crypto. Don't chase crypto either. Do not chase it. You're gonna lose. For every winner, there's a loser. Remember that. So if you want to buy in now, go ahead buy in now. But once that interest rate fucking cuts, it's gonna moon. And I don't think it's gonna be very long. We're getting pretty close. I think the high will be end of September into October. We'll have to see when it gets closer. Maybe like October 15th. So don't chase it. I warned you. I've been in all the cycles. All the cycles. It's getting weak. See how the 5's doing. It might fucking want to come down here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. First one I get in. Alright, it's not looking good. If it closes below this, okay. No good.
Lucius, thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Do well, and go to my dungeon.
Stop filled.
Damn. Yeah.
It might pull back a little bit, my friend. We gave back a little.
Oh wait, Donnie, how did I make that thing that give me infinite FP for a second?
It happens.
So I need physic and like 2. Okay.
It happens.
Yeah, chat, when you come back, don't mono glitch.
Order filled.
Yeah, why don't you actually move it? Look at your face. I'm currently touching on that.
Order filled.
Just clearing out my top step X.
That's good.
This is probably gonna wish around a little bit.
Come on, Bat. You're my pet now. Come on, Bat. Let's go, Bat. Come on.
I don't know what the 5 minute looks like. It might just want to touch that 5, and it did. It's probably gonna go back up, guys. See how it just touched that 5 minute cloud? So that's another thing too. You can go to the 5 minute Oka and look at the cloud and see how it's reacting. It loves to touch it and then bounce a little bit. Sorry, KX. Got an FU. My bad. Our first loss for today. I still think it wants to go up. It probably wants to retest his 23-18s.
Nah, these star brain and I'm good.
You know, that's what happens later on in the day. It gets a little, yeah, exactly, when there's volume. So, later on in the day, there's no over leverage thing wastes out on you. Ah, it still sucks. I think it's gonna go back up a little bit though. 5 minute touch. It might want to slow it down and start doing the 5 minute cloud touch. It's been doing that lately, past couple days. But yeah, the best trades on the 1 minute are definitely between 9:30 and 11. And it all depends on the news too. You got to get used to that. Check your news calendar, the pre-scheduled. I think it's gonna go up.
Order filled.
I can afford this, so if you can't, chill out. Do one.
Let me sell my meteors at them.
I do feel like I'm giving some money back though. 15 right above on the top. Oh yeah. It's just readjusting.
Yes, it was. Okay, come on.
change the fight music to some dubstep, non-copyright.
I did not mean to pop his comment.
It's a pleasant investment. It offers high returns and ensures that interest is posited accurately.
Why is it so loud?
Oh, I forgot.
That's how I would
had
describe
that. The buff.
Order filled.
Then I can't help my comments are.
998 long. Let's see. I'm liking that too. You're looking at the resistance here. This is gonna be hard to get there. You also have it kind of here too, which is you have that there, and you also have this one, so it's like pick your poison. Let's check the one. Maybe it looks a little better. Looks like a whole zone.
I got another comment alert. It looks like shoot this game.
Daddy,
I never get a comment alert when I need it, but when I don't need it, I get 5 times. What do we do now?
Martin, thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Make that money. Pow. Pow. Pow.
Yo, if they ever recluse, bro, so we got a better comment alert. You heard it. Not.
Daddy, is that you? Who is that? NQ Nate. Thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Nate, we're looking for a bounce, but right now it's kind of going against us. If it doesn't hold here, it's coming down to 73s. Sucks. Get back all that fucking money. You know what happened here? Look. Broke that orb. Said nope. Nope. I feel like I gave back too much on this stupid trade.
Oh, hey. Yo, if you're on it, bro. Yo, Chad, I hope you don't kind of use this.
You might want this 1 hour low. Ay. Let me look at the any news.
I guess I'll be using that as 600 damage on this. Drop it.
I don't think so.
Nothing of me. Yeah, they're a grace I can hit.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Nah.
Definitely wants this low, probably 1 hour.
I have no FP. Frenzy?
I messed this one up, boys. Ah! When it gets confusing like this, sometimes it's best to just sit on your hands. Daily guard done. Yep.
Behind you. Got you. Yo, Peter, got you. Peter. I hope it isn't dragon. Hey, go. Let's see this right.
Alright, we broke that little low here. Damn, I don't want to hold it through this, but fuck. Just gotta bounce a little bit. Is it the fucking... no? Fucking free fall. I'm stuck in it. Stuck in it.
I am not your enemy. They are. No, just for that, y'all. You're getting it. Come here. I miss.
This is annoying.
Do I miss this stuff?
I fucked up, man. I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm at it pretty good.
Size too much. Should have waited for the bounce. Should have got out here. Let's look at the 5.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Way below. 15.
Yeah, I'm actually doing more than you guys.
Did not hold. Exactly. Good, good. That's the whole point. Could help you so you don't fucking... helps your psychology too.
You go to move every single 5 seconds.
If it closes above one of these will be good. For at least a bounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all the FP shards, bro.
1 minute. 5 minute, we're at the pullback bounce zone for the smaller one. We don't know if he wants that one or this one. Yeah, I fucked up this one, guys. I'm a little upset about myself. Am I missing some kind of news here, guys? Other than the fixed mortgage rates? Extremely oversold for 5 minutes straight. Gotta concentrate here. If it comes above this 982s, we're gonna be good.
Trade futures on the go with Ninja Trader Mobile. Place trades with
I don't want to size too high. And it fucking just keeps collapsing.
Wrong ability, shut up, wrong ability.
Order filled.
That's my top step X. Alright, we're going into it.
Wait, comment Zerg, comment Zerg, comment Zerg, comment Zerg, comment Zerg. But it worked. It's what I mean. Okay, I was going easy mode, but now it's time to go hard mode.
I might go down more, boys. Gotta see how it reacts. Lady Swan. Damn, that literally just fucking dove on us. And there's no fucking update on news. So fucking annoying when this shit. You're back? Nice. We were doing really good. This last trade just fucked us a little bit. Yeah, if it goes back up. I needed to break a fair value gap here to the upside. Damn, we were doing so good.
I'm resistant to lightning. Create your ugly storm, let's go.
They made a trade today? Should have gotten that one in the morning time. We fucking smoked that baby.
Hey. Hey, all got me, right? Move your fat over, please. Thank you.
It's 30 seconds. Just trying to find. Broke above in the 30, but still fighting. I think we're good. I feel like this was too dramatic. And like, why did it do that? So maybe just wanted to pull back here.
I didn't see Pop roll the single game.
Needs to close above this. Looks like we're going.
So how's your day, Dominic? I think we lost, bro.
We're gonna get it back, boys. Don't worry.
3 combos are something good.
Didn't close yet. Looks like it wants to go, but you go in too early and it fucking whips back, then we're screwed. Fed Waller is about to speak. Maybe that's what it was. All these fucking rando speakers, man. Is he usually bullish? I think he is. I think he is. Okay, we got... Alright, we are above. Let's see if it pulls back, and then we'll just add one more. He's ahead of the... I thought Powell is. Or is he like second in command? I mean, that was a good touch.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Committee, got it. Got it. I mean, what I'm seeing here is the bounce off the pullback zone.
has AI marketing tools to help small businesses easily reach thousands of customers. It writes sweet social ads and email marketing.
See, it's bounce 61. Breaking above. I don't have a real target for this because I didn't expect this to happen. So I apologize for that too. I don't know where it's gonna go. If we were to guess, yeah, it did just continue straight up, but it needs to break that high. We're looking at 2330, and the next would be 2348. And then if it really wants to start breaking, we have right into this 4-hour high, 23,100, which I think is gonna fucking happen. If that happens, fuck yeah. Problem is, where's the 15? So it broke above, wishes down. It should start to rip up, at least into this fair value gap here. You guys agree? That's what I'm seeing. Really need to close above this though. This would give me a more confirmation to close above this. Okay, we're closing. How much time we got left? This 49 seconds. This is that line in the sand that Mr. Bastard was talking about right here, but it blew past it. So now we're gonna retest it. Let's see what happens. I think this wants to go up. Up. These are soul collecting. Collect your souls, and we're back up. Soul collector. Oh. I don't know what's listening to me, but it's listening to me. There we go. What a fucking sweep. So right here, this bounce off of here, this is also like that order block shit. Taps it, goes up. That was also the fair pullback zone. And we're at that pullback zone now, so let me see when this guy's gonna speak just in case. 13:15, so in an hour. It needs to get past this. It starts ripping past this, we're fucking good. Then next step, we'll have to probably worry about 2350. Gotta blast through. Hold on one second. All right. Let's see. This is the mark for the downside too. It's like, fuck. So what is it gonna do? What do you guys think? I got out up 150. Fucking sweet, bro. If it could break above this, we going. But this is the order block area too, so be careful. Need to break this and this. This is the orb. Second time. Second attempt. $23.09. I think it's gonna go up. If you guys can, hit that poll. Let's vote on this.
If I see that you're wrong, I'll bring you to the dungeons.
Does it want to break? We're at that line, at 200 EMA. We're above. What's this one? What am I looking at here? Oh, this is the next fair value gap. We actually passed this one. We got to pass this. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's this one. Another green one. If it can go up, we're good. We're Gucci. It's got to get past this. They're balled on the 15 again. On the cloud. 5 minute above. One thing I don't like about this, it went up, down. This could be a pullback eventually. I don't know. I'm a little lost in the 5 minute. 1 minute, we're still bullish. 15 minute, we're kind of, you know, we broke down and broke back up. So between the 15 and the 1, they're both bullish to me. The 5 minute is not. I would love for it to break this orb at least. What is this at? 23.18s? It's got to pass this right here. But we're so close to the orb. Be careful here. Yeah. I mean, that one in the morning time was huge.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never.
Damn, this might fucking break down. There's a line in the sand right here. Line in the sand. If not, it's gonna come right back down again to here. It's looking like it, guys. It's looking like it. Alright, I'm going short.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This is my target, 983. I had to switch. It happens. I've been getting a little confused past like 15 minutes. I don't know if you guys noticed. That means it's kind of hard to trade if you can just sit out. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna sit on my hands for a bit. Because we were up fucking nice here, and I just gave it back. Fortunately, it's part of the game, so if I'm getting lost here and I'm not right, then I need to sit on my hands for a bit. I think we're good, though. It looks very bearish, at least this pullback area. You can even say, if you really wanted to, at 22,987. This 5 minutes was throwing me off. If we can break through here, we're going down. Let's see. It's got 4 minutes left, though. 15 minutes going down again. But I think this is a safe target. $83.
Order filled.
All right, very good, very good. We made it back. We made it back, and some. I'm sorry if you guys got mixed up in that. Sometimes you gotta stay resilient. You could see that it wanted to go up. This is the last fair value gap that it needed to break. You can see it denied, denied, denied. Came down and was not holding this cloud. So it's getting a little bit up and down. I might just chill for a bit. Does that make sense, guys? Like, it just went up, down, unless we can find some kind of pattern. Made 200 on that short? Fuck yeah. Yeah, we had to switch it up a bit. That 5 minute is throwing me off. Caught that short and now up 110. Was down 200. Hey, green's green, baby. Now look, now look. Denying this 5 minute fair value gap on the bottom to go up, it's not closing below it. So we are definitely in between zones here. I don't want to just fucking get in either, but it looks bullish again for 23,000. Definitely looks bullish. See? Damn. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm double guessing myself. We need to be scalping this. I'm gonna not do fucking 12 contracts, that for sure.
Order
Quick
filled.
scout, quick scout. Break it above. Let's see if we can get up to this pullback zone.
Order filled.
Went from -200 to 372. Fucking sweet, bro. We would have been up way more if I didn't fuck up on that one. Would have been up way more. Should have been a fucking up 2K. Well over. Fucking denying it now. What you want? What you want to do, man? What you want to do, man?
I'm starting the year right.
The red is off my dog. I have to take my dog out on a walk. Let's hope when I come back it's better. Yeah, news is that, or not news, the Fed is going to be speaking at 13:15 and is usually bullish. So that's in about 20 minutes. Let's see if I'm right, boys. Alright, bro. I gotta pee here in about a second. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So that's my other indicator. Bully bears bounce. So when you can tell it's going back and forth, we'll go in between targets. Even if you don't want to do the bounce of them, you can still use them as targets. Where are you? You messaged me. I am back. I think you messaged in the wrong chat. There it is. Oh, your meeting's over. Only so I don't have to go back and forth. Alright, so my deny again. This is going to get real tight. It's going to wait for the Fed. I'm going to be right back. I go pee-pee. I gotta go pee-pee. How do I, text? Damn, it's ripping up, man. We're gonna go up and touch that again. Alright, go pee real quick. So it's rejecting off that zone again. Meeting's over? I saw your comment before. They all said you sound like shit. Damn, bro. Better take that, Dayquil. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is gonna come back down, guys. NyQuil? You got hallucinate. You're an early bird.
Early bird taking NyQuil equals in my dungeon.
Ah, thank you. That was very nice of you. You keep going back and forth.
Hi, I'm Brett.
And I'm Jonathan.
You're a true soldier? I'm a soldier.
And this is Buddy.
We're the founders of the Farmer's Dog.
You keep going back to general chat there, young lady.
Way to feed your dog.
It all started with my first dog, Jada. I got Jada in my early 20s.
This looks like it wants to dance. Yeah, you got it. You got it, girl. I gotta go pee pee real quick. But I'm trying to see what it does here. Let me go pee pee. 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, we're back. It's getting real squeezy. We're just waiting, guys, because this is Chop Nation.
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Markets.
Another 100 ball on the long. I don't see anything good, guys. I think we need to go to a 5 for this one. I don't know where it is. Definitely wants to switch up though. We have 15 minutes before this guy starts speaking. So see, Bitcoin is up 3%. Let's see what it's up to now. 112.7. Just going back and forth. We're just waiting, guys. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This is molasses. Gotta sit on our hands, boys and girls. If not, maybe we can go back and test others. Test other
Factor clearly gets active lifestyles. They're developed by dietitians and prepared by chefs.
like what happened during the week and stuff. Or we can look at other assets too. Alright, maybe we'll go over some other shit.
With Plymouth Rock, I never wonder if I'm covered for home and auto.
More savings, more coverage, more than just insurance.
That's what it means to be Plymouth Rocked.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. And that background play, so you can watch videos while reading, searching, shop.
Let's see how we would have did. Let's look at on Nas. Let's look at gold. Fuck it. We're gonna look over gold until it starts moving. Curious to see how it did. All right. Gold. We can even test it here. Let's see how it's here. We're gonna do a replay. Okay, so we got one buy here. Ooh, what a second, but there's a reversal now. So safe bet here. Just want to see if it works on gold too. Boom. Okay. Okay. Back up to the bounce area. It's already oversold. Fucker. This is at nighttime, so it might be off on the signals. Not liking it. Get out there. We're just back testing gold. I want to see how it did last night. Okay, so we got a reversal. I want to go back to right here. I went too far. Still going. Back at time, when I see good, I just get dots. Oh, you readjusted it? Start speaking in 1 minute. cocksucker. I want to see right here if there's any gold color. Oh, did it take me back out? Why did it take me out? So let's close below it. I like to go to the 200. Damn. So I fucked up. I should have probably traced that a little bit. So we need to get better at that. But first one to break the low, we'll re-enter. Nah, this is going way up without us. OTC or normal trade players? This is MN. Oh, I'm back testing gold right now. This is futures. Once this starts moving, we'll come back to the futures. It's going sideways right now. I mean, in reality, close below. New high. Jeez. So I wonder if the target's a little different on gold. Or if it's just really strong. Because we were killing it. I mean, I understand it's London now. So it hits it. I have to adjust. And then the new low should be down here somewhere. That's really low. Sorry guys, the real market's really slow right now, so we're back testing. So I never would have took that short into that fucking 6.1% pullback. I don't know why the hell I just did that. I think I'm just rushing. Right back to the high. If it breaks that high, sweet. Okay, so then we'll be looking for the next one to pull down. Alright, there we are. I gotta bring this up a little bit because I'm just being lazy. Watch, we're gonna make... You could do this on Apex. Let's see what Apex would have did. We only have 3,500. 3,500, or 4,500, sorry. Let's see. We get to walk away with this. Right into that 61. So I'm like up in the air if we should be going for this or this. That's how you could be doing your Apex. Still fucking putting around here. As soon as his moves, we'll go back. Just studying. Study. Or if you guys have any questions too, ask away. So right into this pullback zone, from this bottom to this top, this is where it loves reverse. And look, before I even spoke, it fucking reversed here. So if you wanted to, you could take that as a signal and probably buy into the next one. Let's see what happens. So that's another thing that we can start doing too. Pullbacks off the really big ones from this top, bottom to this top instead of aggressive. We'll be doing pullbacks to these bigger ones and then break a fair value gap. We'll send it up. All right, it's retesting again. Okay, we broke above. Stop loss will probably be below here. You know, some people like to take the highs too. Right back to that soul taking area. There you go. Got another buy. It's a third buy, so if we really wanted to, we could. But just remember, it's gold, so it might get a little choppy. Okay, we'll take that. We're going to see if it takes these highs. Alright, it took the high. Got our signal. But we need one of these bullish ones to close below. Still didn't get it. It takes too long, I've noticed, to move on. Alright. One below. Let's see what happens. We'll do 10. Man, so like this is where I have that. You know, it's gonna go here, it's gonna go here.
Eating smart should taste this good. Factor takes the guesswork out of eating clean. Get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered to your door. Choose delicious meals that support your wellness.
Tell me this fucking indicator ain't fire though, bro. Come on. These reversals are insane. Insane. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed some. Can you see where the resistance is for BTC? Yeah. Actually, I don't want to go out of this. Sorry. Let's go to this one. So on a short time frame, it's still really strong. But is this all-time highs? I already did elite waves on this. So this is gotta see where the hell. What the hell? If you were trading right now when the market's going sideways, you don't know what you're doing? Oh, I'm not trading. I'm not trading. That was, I'm back testing on gold. Because it is going sideways. It's fucking chop, bro. It is choppy, chop, chop. I agree with what you said. You're gonna get eaten up, spit up. That's my spit noise. That sound good? Chew them up and spit them out. Alright, yeah, broke above. So, if you really wanted to see if it was going to keep going, which I think this is going to, what they're doing is they're banking on the Feds cutting the rates early in July. That would be next week. That would be next week. Unless they did like one of those emergency ones, but it's going to be too late. It's too late for you to buy in the BTC. I got a full coin around 6K, so I've been holding for a while. We're doing okay. But until this ends, we're going to see what happens. But for the extension, this could easily go for this run right here. The problem is like, when is it going to go? But I think it's going to wait for the interest rate. You got 117s, 121s, and 128, 136. So, wow. It can do this, like, really soon. If it goes to 160, and then the Fed says, hey, we're not cutting, it's going to fucking rip back and go up. Just don't get scared. Do I have XRP? I don't have XRP. I don't. I tried to buy it at 4 cents when it was doing that legal battle, and I couldn't get it filled, and I got pissed off. Yeah. No, not today. 160 today? I mean, it's possible, but no, I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Eventually it will break out though. I just don't know what's the news. But if it hits 121 within the within this week, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, XRP is one of those ones I don't have, and I don't want to chase it. Everybody thinks it's going to $1 million. I think it's going to 10 to 15 tops. Bimbo, thanks for the like. Follow me. Follow me also. So we're kind of in a crossroads, because if you see this, we're right on target to reverse again. But if it breaks above, closes, comes back down, retests, then it's going to go up. This is in the 4 hour. Oh, that's a daily, I'm sorry. Let's look at the 4 hour. We're still there. If you know fair value gaps, you can maybe post that down. And then if it breaks below it, then you know it's going to pull back at least for a little bit. But I don't know if this is going to be short term, long term. But if you look at it, most likely maybe this is 1, 2, and then we're about to do the 3, where it would probably point to 160 or 198. Then it's gonna fucking rip back really hard, and then do one final blow. And look, it probably points to about September, October, where I think the top will be. So not today. No. It needs more of a catalyst. Right now it's moving because they think the Fed is going to lower the interest rate early. The only person that's saying no is Powell. But he's getting a lot of heat from people. And I kind of agree. What's the top for today? I don't know. I mean, if we wanted to do a quick... If you want to do a quick Fibonacci guess. Yeah, I should have extended already for today. but Bitcoin doesn't care. We're at the 78. Oh boy. Either one of these are potential today. I wish I can tell you if it's going to be right here, but there's 3 zones. 122, 115, and 113. Most likely within the next couple days, 2 days. Can't see that? This is Bitcoin. We're at 113 now. If it wants to say fuck you, it can go to 115. Next step is 122. We can probably get that within the next day. Let's see what the 1 hour says. 1 hour we're overbought. But Bitcoin doesn't give a fuck if it's overbought. So that's why I'm like in the air. I can't just tell you because Bitcoin will do whatever it wants. I'm more of a time guy when it comes to crypto. Let's go down a little bit more. We're overbought. First fair value gap to appear. We're probably going to pull back a little bit. Nothing crazy. But I don't know what you want me to tell you, my friend. It's definitely picking up steam though. We're right at that reversal zone. If not, we're going to 115. We can easily hit 200K before October. I'm okay with fucking walking away 200K. Get my indicator to help? I could. I don't know if it works on daily yet. I haven't gotten that far for my indicator. Tell him to get it. You gotta try it, bro. Gotta try it. No, I don't know how it is for crypto. I don't want to like steer you wrong. I mean, scalping, you could fucking easily use it. Anything with volume. But this looks like it wants to go up to 122 today. Or by the weekend. Sometimes it likes to do the weekend. Pubert! Let me go to a cleaner one. I have this. I want to start all over. Maybe this one. Did I already fucking fill this out? I did. That was funny because it completely bounced off what I said of the other times. And look at this too. I drew this. Bounces off. Clearly, old trend lines are working. This future's moving yet? I don't want to keep going back and forth. I can just check my top step backs. Oh, it is moving, boys. Alright, playtime's over. We can talk about it later. %84 win rate. On the 17th, so you got 7 days. You can't figure it out? Did they call you? I told you that was really hard. Ask somebody in Discord. Do any of you guys know how to connect NinjaTrader to TradingView? I saw it, but it looks like you need to buy the 10%. Oh, this shit's ripping up, guys. Why does this look off? What am I missing here? fuck are we? Why does this look? Don't tell me we broke the highs without me noticing. Oh no, we're on fucking Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. I got nervous. I was on replay. Alright, we broke this little mini high. We can reverse to this. Alright, I'm gonna go in just 2 because I don't want to get back my money.
Order filled.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna short it to this fucking thing's in the way now. About 23.02? 03? Not going in heavy because I don't want to get my money up. I don't know if this is going to be considered a high or not. Because it might want to rip up. Regardless, let's not go in too long. Alright, so we're in short. Yeah, maybe somebody in Discord can help. If any of you guys got NinjaTrader, you can connect it to TradingView. I believe you can, but you might have to buy the extra $10 package. Then you're like, you know, when does it end? But Bullnox, do they have a yogurt? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. If I'm on late, I will be on at least a little bit tomorrow. I don't know if I would do it, but who does he go through? Oh, Powers here. She got Bullnox. I think she got Project X style, but they gave her a NinjaTrader key where you can use them still. And it's like pulling teeth. Just reading what this Walker's saying. He's kind of bearish. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys got NinjaTrader. Or maybe call them and ask them if they can switch it to Trade of 8. That would probably be easier. Obviously, we know how to do Trade of 8. Yeah, every time she does that, she doesn't have access to trading views. Oh. Trade of 8, it's easy, but the NinjaTrader's, I don't know. It wants... Yeah, that's what you have to do with Trade of 8. NinjaTrader is a little different, I think. I try to contact them, see if they'll switch it to Trade of 8. Because NinjaTrader is complicated for me. I'll never get that account again. Why don't... You can also use it on your phone while you're home, Powers. And just enter on the trade from your phone or another screen. On Project X, you just have both screens up. I don't want to go against my signals, but it looks a little bullish. I don't know if it wants to stop and just keep going. Yogurt, if you didn't hear me, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know exactly what time, but I'll be on for a bit. Might go out to breakfast. Yeah, try contacting them instead. See if they can trade it. Let's see if Bullnox offers. Bullnox prop firm. I never used them, so I can't. I've heard good things about them though. Trying to see what platforms they use. Help center. Frequently asked questions. Oh, Brooklyn, the other one overseas. We're still in this. We're gonna see if we just wanted to tap that. If it starts going up too much, we'll have to just call it. I would say like 23.36. I'm just gonna close this one. I don't know why I'm even looking when I could just fucking ask. Bull NX prop firm offers what platforms? Your prop firm? Yeah. Wow, it's making a fucking chart for me. I'm telling you guys got any questions? Fucking ask these fucking... Oh, I'm like freezing my shit. What'd I do? Yeah, I just put this in. Look at it. Give me a chart. So far, I don't see Trade-Evade. But NinjaTrader owns Trade-Evade. Looks like I got everything else. I don't see Project X on here, so maybe it's not the right one. Yeah, just see what, I don't know. See what you can do. Wish I could help you a little more. So, in my opinion, if you can't switch it, I would do what I said. Just use your phone or another device. Have your Project X open, and when you see it, when you see the data on here that you like, just copy trade it manually. That's what I do for TopStep X. I can't wait to get rid of this fucking second voice echo. Tonight I will be trying to figure that out, get rid of it. sometimes I've noticed that I like to do one more little grab. Yeah, how much was it? I'm telling you, I've heard good things about it. I never used. $15, that's amazing. You better put that Project X on a different screen then, girl. I think Holmes was using Project X for a bit. Or one of them. Maybe that was Apex. I try Apex, I don't like the rules. As long as you do small trading, it's pretty good. You just can't go over the 30% rule. Like no max 30%. You can go over 30% winning, but then you might take a few more days, which who gives a fuck? You know, if you got a $10,000 a day, take that shit. But it's more of the don't hold more than a 30% loser. So if you got $2,000 in your account, your one trade shouldn't be going past $600 loss, because now they're saying you're gambling and you're holding it through. What the hell is this thing? Brazil. The main thing is if he charges us 50%, we will charge him 50%. But I don't think he really cares. We're gonna survive. TOT does that too. Take Profit Trader. You can't lose so much in one day. Or which one? TOT? We get coffee beans too, right? Brazilian coffee. That's pretty big import. TPT does that. I thought you have your max loss. I thought TPT is don't lose more than their max loss. Oh, I didn't know that aluminum was the biggest from there. Devon, after I pass my challenge and get live login info, am I working towards a payout from that account? Yes. Well, it'll reset on you. What prop firm you have? Really? To take Profit Trader? I thought there's no rules. It's just if you lose, you lose. Apex. Alright. So yeah, Apex, you gotta pay and they'll give you another account. Same login. You'll see it'll restart on the bottom. You want to trade small with them until you get over the threshold. So say a 50k count, you need, once you get over the 3,000 mark, your stop loss stops trailing. But you still don't want the 30%. Oh, you're on a 25k. Alright, so just slash everything 50% what I just said. Really? I gotta check the rules. I could have sworn it was. Yeah, it's just, it's active trail drop, troll down, trail, active profit trailing. Why am I in a short? Because I thought I was gonna short. I got my indicator here. I broke the high, but it's fighting. It's fighting me. But you're right. There's 3 fucking longs here. If it grinds up, I'll just get out. Okay, I didn't know they was gonna do that. Continue. But if it does, we'll get out. We'll get out. Ah, the days. So annoying. Oh, make sure you do 1 contract a day. Those fuckers won't pass you. Like it has to be 1 trade.
Looking for an edge over the competition? Get 50%.
I kept waiting. I'm like, yo, it's day 7. What the fuck? So I just kept doing 1 micro, close it. 1 micro, close it. Yeah, it was frustrating when you're waiting. You're like, fuck. But Apex, I've had the most payouts, Devon, in Apex. As long as you shouldn't be trading that large anyway. If you just calm it down, chill out, watch the 30%, you shouldn't be losing more than 30% per trade anyway, so. I feel like it wants to go down though. I mean, we broke it, but it's grinding, which I fucking don't like. I wonder if it's hitting the 5. A, B, C. Do you know me? A, B, C. Do you know me? Oh boy. So that means the high. This could keep going up, guys. Just be careful. Could be wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. The reason why I got in this was broke above, breaks down. But it looks like it doesn't care. Alright, we're gonna close this, I think. I'm closing.
Order filled.
Ay. These little ones are fucking with me today, guys. It looks like it's gonna be a grind fest.
Order filled.
Sucks. I think it's gonna be a remainder 5-minute bounces. Just keep that in mind, alright? Oka was right. How you say your name? Aka? Oka?
Oka.
This wants to fucking grind up. We'll wait for all the pullbacks. I bet you it's gonna keep going in India. Oka. Difficult. Are you difficult? Is that why you have that name? Oh boy. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. And in the head. That I understand. And on the charts. Just keep it rolling, baby. What does that mean? What? Young trader. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be a grind, boys. Right now, we passed it. I don't see nothing until these highs. We can even break the highs. I don't even know if we're gonna get it. Let's see what this is on a smaller one. Alright, we're at the 5. We're probably good for the 23, 45, and 50. You guys want to just buy one now? Or should we be smart and wait? Something about the 5 minute? I'm thinking today it's gonna just keep bouncing off the cloud for the rest. Could be wrong, but it definitely just did not reverse here in my zone. It tried, but it wasn't. It's not going. It's not going. Oh, I didn't even know the Fed Walker is still fucking speaking. These guys just want to fucking speak for days, huh? He's talking about stable coins. Alright, there's our pullback. See if it wants. Trying to see what a good zone is. Problem, it's really far off the 5. I'm just gonna put some hashtags in here. It's looking bullish. Alright, we're gonna buy.
Order filled.
We're gonna have to scalp this up.
Order filled.
Next step is here. We'll do one more.
Order filled.
We're mooning? Yeah, I think we're mooning, Mr. Bastard. I think it's gonna be a slow grind up. It did not reverse here. It started to go in my favor, and then it said nope. Now we're gonna see if it obeys these Fibonacci's. I just don't wanna. It's a good pullback here to the 23. I was hoping it's gonna go to the next one first. 45. Hashtag moon touching. The pullback could be long, a little bit deeper, boys. I think I'm getting impatient. I don't know. Just wait for a buy signal. You can always do that. Okay. Could always wait. You got a short? Saddle. I'm nervous it wants to come to here. But we're in the middle of this, we'll see what happens. If it closes below this, then yeah, we're fucking bearish. I feel like I'm giving back a little bit of fucking money. Just gotta wait for the fucking signal, and I didn't. Buying tops. Also, good target 23, 26. That is our pullback bounce area. Fair value gap projecting to the top side though. That's why it might be best for the 5-minute pullbacks in the future. Even if we win this, we might need to wait for the 5s. We might be playing.
Might be playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart.
How did that sound? Playing games.
Redeem Google Play points and score limited edition merch. Go reward yourself. Go play.
Just one simple lie caused me to lose 23 prop firm challenges.
Well, you're a fucking idiot. There's your buy. It's got a stick. End of the candle. The reason why it appears now is because if you want to be aggressive, I allow you to. But if you want to be more conservative, you wait for the candle to close. Got 3 seconds.
Order filled.
And also, it's confusing here. You see this big blue box? This is the large pullback zone where it can reverse if it wants to. So we're fighting. That's what's going on also. So it's going to get choppy. It's either going to bust through this or it's not. It's one of those weird zones where it doesn't know if it wants to reverse or go up. Quit playing games with my heart. Pull back aggressive zone. That's why it's fighting. It at least tells you why it's doing that. If it can't break through, it's going to come back, retouch, and then go up. You can at least get a sense of what's going on by using that. Even if you don't want to do the bounces, you can at least see why it's doing what it's doing. Like, why is it reversing the zone? Because it's a 61 to 78% pullback. A lot of people are trying to reverse at that area. So it needs to break through if it wants to continue up. If not, it needs to come back down, collect more souls, maybe at the next bounce zone, and go and try again. So it's almost like it's telling you the story of what's happening, and you will find out. I'm hoping, though,
the bulls will prevail.
There you go, Daddy.
Order filled.
Right to the 61. You can play it out. Most of the time, you're gonna just sit stagnant. Doesn't really mean anything. Just means, hey, volume's fucking dying, brother. So make your decision. Sometimes it still goes up, but usually if it goes up and it goes into gray, it's probably gonna be a little sideways. So again, it builds you that nice story.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Well, I got 2 left. Forgot. So it's up to you. You want to wait to see what happens here? Or you can get out to 61 and wait for the next buy. It was orange, right? You can take it all out. Totally up to you. What if it squeezes through? I got out 6 contracts. I have 2 left. We'll see what happens. It's looking a little squishy, to be honest with you. You can tell to see how it just keeps fighting. Now it's losing that battle. Got 4 seconds left. I'm gonna exit out.
Order filled.
Now we'll wait for the next entry. Some of you guys like to do the fair value gap bounce. Perfectly fine. Also, remember I said the 5-minute? Cloud's still down here, so I might need to pull back. If it closes below this, that's a bearish move, at least until... Alright, so we're gonna short it just to here. This is a scalp, guys. This is a scalp. Most likely this wants to come down to here. But we'll see.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's this price? 23.34. So why I'm saying that is because it made a new high here. Came down, went below this. You can also just stay the fuck out and wait for a signal. You don't have to fucking do this at all. but I'm thinking it wants to bounce to the next target zone here. Because it broke a fair value gap, a bullish one to the downside, closes.
Order filled.
And now we're going to touch that zone.
Order filled.
You know, not a lot, but a nice little... I might be too aggressive with that other one. I'm going to close it. That second one for $7. Alright, so now you see this fair value gap here. If it closes above, we're going to be bullish again. And we touched their bounce zone, bull 2, going up. If it closes green here, we're going to go long. We could even get in a little bit.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Just a tad bit. Next target, it's going to be here, but if it breaks, it's going up to 52. Maybe 50. Alright, we broke above. You guys following? You got any questions? I'm trying to explain my each move here. This is very in and out because the movement is very choppy, so we need to go back and forth. Also got to keep in mind that it did close above the below the fair value gap, so maybe this is just a pullback and it's going to continue down. Don't know yet. But if it starts closing below this gap here, this yellow pullback, then we're probably wrong. But it's been bouncing off the cloud in the 1 minute recently. Still think it needs to retouch here eventually, so keep that in mind. Still kind of fighting. You might want to touch that 5. That's at 23.31. So safe bet. Wait till the 5s on the bounces, or we can just chill with the 1s, take it a little bit more aggressive. Starting to fall, so it might go. See how it went gray candle. It's losing the momentum. Okay, it's losing momentum. Doesn't know what it wants. Might want to let that 5 minute trail up a bit. I don't motherfucking know.
I don't know anything.
See this bounce? It's gotta break it. The story. Hashtag story. Hashtag story. Mazda. I'm gonna buy, but we're scalping. Scalping is gonna be grind up. Make sure you hit that follow button.
Hit the follow. Where collect souls.
Alright, so far it's been the bottom of the one. Let's see if the 5 minute, it came really fucking close, you see? Now we're gonna see if it wants to break this. It's gonna get close.
This is a live
We're at that 61.
cash account trading MNQ futures, and this was done using a
Might want to touch this and bounce up. Bouncing? What's up? What's up? So this was an important level. Right now, for us to reverse, we would need to hit another huge zone. I don't see anything. We're past this. It's gotta be up here. And then most likely it's up here. That would be the 1.61. We're probably gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Probably need somebody to speak though. There you go.
Next level knowledge. Thanks for the follow, and we need your knowledge to rise above and collect what's ours. Strong.
Bounce, mother effer. We're you see the 61? That's what we're resisting. I mean, eventually it's gonna fail, right? I mean, we touched it again. I'm just hoping to get up here. What a fucking grind. Grind fast. Grind fast. All right, who's the next speaker? This guy, is he still talking? Fed Waters reiterates case for why July rate cuts could happen. Telling you, it's big news, man. That's why BTC should start. Look, fucking Bitcoin. See Bitcoin? Rising up. Rising up. He's been arguing that they need a rate cut. Okay. Looking for the 78s. What is that at? 52? We just hit fucking 50 and rejected. Could it have been the 50? Let's still look to see who's speaking next. Sorry. Fed Dali speaks at 2:30. Damn, do you think the 50 was it?
Daddy? Is that you?
Ooh.
Daddy? Daddy Bruce? Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Let's get it.
We need this bounce. Bounce if you won't bounce. Alright, we're testing it again. How can you get my indicator? Join my Discord under VIP. 30-day free trial. After that, it's about $1 a day. Really not expensive. Pretty cheap. This might want to touch the 5. My third indicator should be coming out soon. It's been fucking making us a lot of money. A lot of money. I usually make a lot of money, but it's making us a lot of money. But we had our first wrong of that indicator today. The flag, it wasn't a huge high. Oh, you're new on trading? I would suggest stick around, join Discord. There's a beginners no trading, no knowledge section. Go ahead and learn in there. It's gonna take some time, brother. But once you're ready, then I'd recommend, you know, come try out my indicators. You're in South Africa? Yeah, I would stick around and learn first. I don't want you to join anything, you know, that you're not understanding. Remember, I need you guys to stay. I don't want you guys to be confused. So, and you know, maybe it's not for you. Maybe you're fucking amazing. You'll have to see. And also, look at the prop firms that are offered in South Africa. Because you can get a $50,000 account for $50. At least to practice on, and then if you can prove that you're good, then you can move up. Look what? And then obviously, when you start learning and you have questions, I can fill in the blanks. Connect. You usually just gotta highlight it and put it in Google. Maybe it's maybe I gotta update it. I'll send something else in here.
Nice. I just found a freelance account.
I linked it.
And so, the
What do you guys think? It doesn't want to break this 61. It did hit that 50, and it just went down. Downtown. Well, the 5 minute is about to tap right now. Might add one more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Loves to tap it and keep going. Been doing that for quite a long time, so we're gonna see. We aren't in long, but we're scalping it. We're scalping. I don't see anything long term here. We're gonna see if it. This is kind of a gamble. A bounce off the 5 minute cloud, which has been doing for the past couple hours. We have a fair value gap here. The reason why it's choppy is because this big blue zone is a 61 to 78% pullback. It likes to reverse in this area, so it's confused on what it wants to do. But right now, I would say the odds of it going up is good at this zone. I don't trade every day. Well, I trade every day, but not live. My career job, I'm on 4 days and off 4 days, but it rotates. This week we're on vacation. Next week we're on vacation, so we'll be on basically every day. Not the entire day, though. I don't have much to do today. Been a little lazy past couple days. Still, it's 51. So when I go back to regular schedule, I'll be on 4 on, 4 off. So 1 week I'll be on 4 days, and then it'll start to dwindle down to only 1, and then back all the way up to 4 off. I am long right now, but scalping longs, because it's just really choppy, and we're playing the 5-minute bounces. Damn, Ethereum's going up. Holmes, you fucking banked if you bought that Ethereum so far. No, longs. I'm only doing longs because it looks... I don't see anything that wants to short. It's going to 23,080, which would be right around here. But why do you see 80? Because of this? I really needed to take out this high. Over 10 years. Bro, if you would have waited like a couple days, Holmes, you would have doubled your money. Not doubled it, but like good 30%. Yeah, over 10 years. It's not my main income, but I do pretty damn well. This is a drain, boys and girls. Might have to wait for power hour. $2,500. I'll see what I made, like $600. It's at, wow, BTC's at 113.2. Probably hit 114. Ethereum is 2811. Would you say you bought 3? Like $1,000. Why don't I trade full time? Health insurance, you know, a more guaranteed steady income. I would like to, I'm trying to build up my business side of it on this, then maybe I can. But I also have a lot of income coming from it. Yeah, there was a lot of gas fees for Ethereum. So that's why I'm like, I'm not full-time, because it's not always a guarantee. If I can get this side of the streaming business going up, then yeah, I can do it. All right.
Daddy Famer, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Let's get the money, baby. Daddy?
See, he just wants to fucking grind off the 5. Too much talks of interest rate cuts. That's what's going on. You mean your partner? You fucking own Top Step X. Fucking Top Step. Unless I'm talking maybe like their feed. Gold tea. That bad call Igor earlier, I had to change. That bad Igor? That bad call I got earlier. See, I have to guess what you type sometimes. I had to change my code another way than trend calls out unless it's a level 10 time on all the things I have for my CS level. But you see that I was wrong too over here, right? So you're trying to perfect it when you should accept that you're going to be wrong. Does that make sense? You know, on a different market, you could have been exactly right. Right now, there's Feds talking, interest rate. That's why it's going against you. And that's why I switched over. I kind of noticed this trend in the past 2 weeks. Once it blows past one of these little lower highs, it just fucking grinds slowly and slowly. Sell gold? I don't think I want to sell gold. If they fucking lower interest rates, booming too. So it's cool to perfect it to a point, but you gotta know that it's gonna be wrong. That's why I have some certain rules with my one signal. 2 wrong in a row, sit on your hands, something's wrong. The market is either choppy, someone's talking, or it might not be strong and it's gonna reverse. So Delta forecast boosts sentiment. This is fucking really slow though. Anybody else streaming? This guy's got 160 fucking people. I don't fucking get it. Don't get it. What am I trading? MNQ. We're waiting to see if it wants to bounce off the 5. Very slow. I guess I'm confused, man. I'll smoke. Nah, I don't want to talk shit. I think I'm just shadowed, man. Alright, I think the price now... Which are you trading? MNQ. I think the price now is coming to 23.020, approximately to give the big reverse. 23.020? What makes you say that? breakup structure is there. The problem with that is it doesn't care right now. Right now it's a bullish flag on the 15. We are in that 15 minute fair value gap. Five minute, it's still reversing. I didn't see this before. I should have. Problem is, there was a break of structure before, and it said FU. I need this to like move up. I'm not saying you're not right. You could be completely right, but I tried this before and it completely denied me. But we are in the 61% reverse area. My nose all itchy. Power hour is coming.
You guys are that desperate for a full stack though, Gabriel.
It's got a hold here. You really like to trade with me? Thank you. I like all of you guys. I like to trade with all you. So we do have this fair value gap here that it's kind of bouncing off too. I don't know where it's going to go. If it holds below this, then I'm going to say we're just going to get out and we're going to wait a little bit. But good call if it falls. Good call. It just hasn't cared for a bit. This is the first 5 minutes that it's closed below. I'm gonna get rid of this so I don't get confused. I don't even, what is it, 10 seconds left? Oh shit. Let's see what happens. Alright, we might have to close this, guys. Might have to close it. First time it's closed below. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Just be careful. Took it to 15. There's nothing. The 5. You think it's tanking on us? It did close below, so I gotta be fucking careful. Alright, I'm getting out. It's too risky.
Order filled.
Too risky, we're shorting.
Order filled.
See if it comes up just a little bit. I mean, this was a 61% pullback into the fair value gap. It's lowering a little bit, but let's see. It sucks. I could have got back half my money right there. It was just too much of a risk. This has been fucking putting around, but look what it's fucking doing. I should have waited. Damn it. I need to sit on my hands, guys. I need to sit on my hands because I'm going back and forth. Risking a man's front row to get out, bro. Yeah, it was back and forth. But this is what we've been fucking... This is what we've been trading the 5-minute bounce all day because it hasn't cared about market structure.
Toki, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
But it did close below. First 5-minute to do that. It can come back up a little bit, but it should fall. But this is what we were waiting for. Let's look at the one. Look at his grind. So most likely 2340. Let's see if it reverses there. I don't think it knows what it wants to fucking do. It's throwing me off. Thought it wanted that high. And even if it comes down, it's not that far. What do you guys think? See that 15? Fucking basically a bounce. Fucker. I mean, this did close below. Let's wait for some signs here. I think we're at least good. At least good until I look like I'm fucking doing some Mortal Kombat shit. Fight! I think if it falls, we're coming down here to at least 23K. Or if it wants this, that would be fucking awesome. This is where I wanted to reverse right here. It did go up. It actually didn't go, it only went up 20 points more. Alright, so we hit that pullback. Nah, it needs to go up a little higher. Still chilling on the 5. I got out, Chris. I'm getting flipping me around a bit, brother. See this? So we normally want to do the 5-minute bounces. I should have fucking stayed in, but this threw me off right here. See, the first 5-minute fair value gap to close. Yeah, price action is moving weird. But it's because of the fucking Feds, their statements. Fuck's this Dally guy saying, I see 2 cuts in 2025 as likely as the outcome. I still think this wants to fucking drop now. It threw me off that 5. That 5-minute threw me off. Kinda want to fucking short one more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, we're looking for at least 2308s. $20. I think if it drops, it's at least going 12, but we're gonna try to get to this that's funny. For some reason, Enrico says enjoying and hasn't sent gifts in a while. It's calling you out, bro. If we close below this, we're fucking smashing. I don't know if it's here or here. This is at least the first step. Or does it want? How about this? Fuck. If I fuck up one more time, I'm gonna sit on my hands till I really see a different call. Because I've given back about 170. Yeah, we're up a lot of money today, but I don't want to get back too much. The market's bullish for me. Of course, it will hit your target on the top. I thought it was fucking bullish too, man. I'm getting thrown around here. I shouldn't. I think I guessed a little bit too much here. I know. We're getting thrown out around here a little bit, so just be careful. That's why you gotta watch your sizing, guys. Don't go too much. We're up very pretty. You don't want to go in too deep. Start giving it back, especially with this kind of price action. Once I see something different and better, we can go in heavier. But right now, probably best is to sit on your hands. Most likely it's probably going to go to this yellow 2340. It's alright, brother. Scalping. Yeah. It's alright. I have to drink water all fucking day.
And I can pick your up.
Got myself a straw, you know what I mean? So I don't have to fucking take off this damn mask. I look like a weirdo drinking it though. Gallon a day, baby. Give him back a little bit. This is what I expected too. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I let some people fucking get me scared. I know what I'm doing. Don't listen to him. Alright, we're back to that area. Let's see what happens. I gotta concentrate a little bit more on myself here.
What? No.
See, right into the zone, pull back. See if we start making a low. That would be cool. Let's do it. Sucks because that one winner, or not winner, that long would have been out. Win a little, lose a little. Part of the game, right? Part of trading. I don't see any news
No, they're gonna ban bait.
for.
If we ban bait, they're gonna ban.
Sorry, my son's like screaming. The Fed's still speaking. That's what's going on. He's still speaking.
It's going down, 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 down. Oh, it's going down, 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 down. The only problem is that it's right on top of the 5-minute cloud. Does it want to keep bouncing? But it did pull back to that pullback balance area to go down. No, it's a part of my face.
No, it's mass. It's not that uncomfortable. I made sure it wasn't. And I made sure it was original too. And it's Bully bears. It's really lightweight. Now, if it was one of those ones you had to like fucking latex down, fuck that. Fuck that. Man, this really looks like it wants to go down. 2, and then it looks like it wants to go up. Which one is it? Should we get a poll?
Are you not there?
Of course you don't want to. There it goes, okay. Custom. Alright. 3 minutes. Whoever answers wrong is gonna get a visit.
A visit from me to the dungeon of punishment. Will it go high or down low? Or in between?
It says I see the poll. Is it in the chat? Damn. You guys can't see this the whole time? What the hell? I don't see anything. Uh-oh. Maybe because I'm shadowed. They might be fucking shadowing me. Oh, yeah. It says I'm not shadowed, like, in real time. But it might not be showing because of the past problems I've had. I might have to. I might have to.
I had to run. They had a grenade on me. I did.
I might have to. And then just keep switching it every 2 weeks. Let's ask AI. Quit fooling. I guess I could do that. Ben says it could be a problem because of momentum, but I guess I'll have to try. You know, this not going up kind of, you know, showing that it just doesn't have the momentum. What do you guys think? It's gonna go down now? Gray bars. BTC to the moon. You're gonna boast up, bro. What, MNQ? Yeah. I thought it was gonna go up. Now it looks like it's gonna go down. I'm in between. We're in the fair value gap. Rejected multiple times. Waiting for a call? Like me to call it out? Or a phone call? Or you talking about bull knocks? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Damn, you got me. You beat me to it, Texas. One-on-one? Oh, with, bull knocks? I hope it's an easy one, and then you're gonna have to teach us, Texas, in case we want to do that. I have a feeling they're gonna want you to pay $10, but they should waive it.
We're backed by Think Markets, giving.
Thank you. I wish I could have just helped you out a little more.
Dominate 2R buddy. Dominate 2R buddy right now. Yes. Yes, baby.
We're waiting to see what this wants to do. I probably shouldn't have traded this because it looks like a nice little V now. It's probably gonna break this, and then it might fall, but we gotta wait. It's been torture. What time they say they're gonna call you? Oh, you can schedule too? That's actually pretty good service.
If they don't respond, let me know.
Alright. This is the about second time here, so we're gonna see if this is more of an ABC. Let's get this going here. The problem is that the 200 EMA that I like to target is around this trend line right here. I didn't want to say anything, but Tory Trades was just watching me. Of course, no fucking trades going on. Can't even impress.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Running a business is more legal than you think. Luckily, LegalZoom is here to help.
I probably caught her off guard. She's just going through the day traders. Like, what the fuck is that motherfucker wearing? I don't follow her, but she does trendline trading. I think she had a pretty big trade the other day. Broke below, needs to close. Alright, nice. Let's get this fucking show on the road. Let's go. Brazil said they're gonna try to negotiate, but if they don't, then they're forced to do 50%. I guess we'll be drinking Arabica coffee. I don't even know. Wait, Brazilian coffee. Yeah. Or Colombian. Yeah, Colombian. I guess there's all different kinds of coffee, yeah. You send. Where are you? Hobbies. Cafe Bustila. Is that Brazil? Your fucking hobby. What do you mean? Drinking coffee is your hobby? This is what Powers just posted. I'm like, what the F? Where is that? It's Brazil? What do you mean? Coffee's like, you need coffee? That's Colombia. I knew I was right. I was like, what the hell? Every day, all day? I can't have that much coffee, bro. I get anxiety lately. My body's like, too much caffeine, brother. I used to drink a lot, and I just can't. My body's like, no. No. I'm not old. Cray cray. 41 ain't old. What I do now is there's this protein called Premier, and it's caffeine. So I put that protein in decaf coffee, and it equals to a cup of coffee. So I'm not over drinking it.
Redeem Google Play points and score limited edition
LQ, why the F would you do that? I could just Google it. Because you don't want to put man, I don't want to fucking put my address here. It's on sale for $20 right now. Premier Protein, and it's why you do that? Cafe latte. So I put that in my coffee, and it's 120 calories. Because a lot of people put way too much creamer. And you don't have to do the whole thing. I do the whole thing because I need my protein, bro. You're saying ain't no way to his shorting Bitcoin? I hope not, because this can easily do a flag pattern and go to 120. Yeah, you gotta watch. A lot of people gain their extra weight from, you know, like fillers. So like coffee. If you're having half and half, that shit is so dense in calories. You just gotta be careful. You could be like, I'm not fucking eating a lot, why am I gaining? But it's because of, you know, silly stuff like that. That's cool too. Oiko. I like to do the other one because of the taste and the decaf. So it's like a perfect amount of caffeine. Not yet. People are gonna get FOMO'd in. It'll probably pull back after it hits a certain amount. And then it's too late though. It's too much of a risk to, even if it pulls back. Most likely eventually it's gonna rip up. People are gonna chase it like crazy. And then it's gonna drop down from that last swing to high, like the 61%. People are like, oh fucking the world's ending, and then it's gonna rip up to the moon. So it's hard to tell short term, but we're at that reversal zone. But most likely we can get that 122 pop real fucking soon. That's what I want? Oh yeah, people are gonna lose their fucking mind. Remember, I traded the last 2 cycles like this. People lost their mind when they did that 61% pullback. I think it went to like... I want to say... It ripped up and then pulled back to 13 or 9 and then it ripped up. That's when I fucking bought more. That pullback. But this can easily fucking go to the moon.
Can I stop dying on stupid things over here?
So we're gonna see. We have to see how the pattern forms. Says it's got 4 hours left. The problem is, where's the high? Say that is the high and it pulls back to 61K, it's going to be around the 100K. People are going to lose their mind because it's only 20K. But then, when it really rips up and we're at that wave 1, this is going to be really sharp. So most likely, if this is the high, I have no idea. It's a guess. You know, 170 to 110, people are going to lose their fucking mind. They're going to panic sell. Might even go to 95. They're going to panic sell, and then it's going to fucking rip up again. Probably to like around here. 200 looks pretty fucking good. But I need more data. I'm more of a time guy too, so like September, October, we'll wait for the double top. It's just one of those things you just don't know yet, where the top is. You can take a wild guess, but I need the top and the bottom to get that guess. Crow is really lagging. I need Crow to fucking boom. I think it'll hit $1. Yeah, a bunch of Crow? Cool. Good. I saw Doge was moving pretty well. I only have a little bit of this because it's so political. But we're right at that 7-8% for the pullback for a good ratio in case we're wrong. We're right there. So easily can go to 90 cents to $1. I was hoping to get this fucking 10K pull out soon this week and I could buy more. Cause I'm right there for the buyout. Not buyout. Fucking. You know what I'm trying to say. I saw Bonk is going to be traded on Trump's ETFs. It looks like we're about to fucking burst through. This is another hidden one. If this skills picks up steam because of Trump, it should start rallying like crazy. But Trump's the future crypto is going to be run on mostly Crow and Solana. I wonder how that one guy's doing. He used to check in on me every day. When should I buy? When should I buy? I just showed you that Powers. The one on the right. Premier. That's what I'm talking about. Zebek? I never heard of that one. I think we're crashing, guys. I'm gonna check that in a minute. Fucking zoom down. Anything being said to finally break? This motherfucker. Solana. So Solana is that other one. I said the best buy entry. I had it here. It was actually this low in the 90s. He bought it up here. But you want to risk. This one's more about emotion, so you want to do the pullbacks on these. These are mostly the 61% and lower you want to buy into. So from this low to this one, this was the re-up. This was probably your last chance, 130. Unfortunately. You said Zebek? I don't know what that one is. Zebek. If I don't know it, it might be too late. It's like a sub penny. And it's kind of new. It's only a year old. So just be careful with these. I mean, they can move, but most of them are really late to the game. Alright, so we're right. If you were to buy this, we're right in that zone. And say this was the bottom. You have potential of doing 0.01 cents. That's actually really good. If you had a lot of that. Don't worry about if it's selling right now. It's just probably because of the 23. But I would say most of these have room for the 1.161, 0.012. As long as this has steam, it has to have some steam with like news based or what you're doing company wise. But this looks pretty good. If I didn't know better and this wasn't new, then this looks good. But again, it's a newer coin. NVIDIA, the one that's connected, maybe there's other ones that are connected to NVIDIA, but I think the other ones, fuck. I have it too. Just for shits and giggles. Render. So Render is basically going, say I don't have enough computer power to code something, you can use this coin to access their network and borrow other people's computer power that wants to share it. So say you want to do analysis on 1,000 charts using the 50,000 indicators. Your computer's gonna take a long time. It'll take fucking 10 hours. You can borrow somebody else's computer power and get it done within an hour. Just, you know, hypothetical. So that's the theory that Render is. which is gonna be the future. But you know, is it too new? I don't know. I have it in around here. 5. Not a lot. Damn, right to the fucking 200. I don't know if you get to choose, and they have to be on the system, I think. But that'd be fucking funny, right up the military. Well, you know damn well the military probably doesn't even use what we're using. This might fucking go back up to 2340. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's the one I use, Powers. The one on the right, Premier Protein. Mango pineapple? I hope you don't fucking put that in your coffee, you weirdo. Yeah, so the AI stuff is gonna be the future. There's another one called Fetch AI. So this one, say you want to book a trip. See, I don't know how it's gonna work, because if I get like some shitty 4-star hotel, I'm gonna be pissed off. But so, if you want to book a trip, you spend this coin. It's gonna ask you a certain amount of questions, and then it books everything for you. Everything. It's I don't know why. I don't know why this I don't know like how this is gonna be useful. Because why wouldn't the website just make their own AI to do that? So I do have a few of this. Some rich people were telling me about it, but this fucking thing, guys, is driving me insane. 35. We're gonna get in fluctuation of something. I don't know if it's gonna be buy side or sell side. What'd you say, Powers? It's going to be connections it builds, I think, with places. Oh, I got you. So maybe we can connect to their AI and like communicate. All I know is that you're supposed to use that coin and it books everything for you. But what if you want like a non-shitty place? What if it gives you a place like cockroaches? Oh, rich people. Wow. At first you put rice. Let me try it with this one.
Cockroach.
There's no being sick, Miss Powers. You're not allowed to. Then maybe kickbacks, maybe hold funds without you putting everything up first. Yeah, I can see that too. A lot of different avenues with that. I just don't think it's ready for this run. I don't think it's ready. At least to like start getting popular.
You are mine.
This is torture. This has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 fucking candles sideways. starving. Can't wait for this to be over. Big hands. Oh, what the hell? Can't say big arm, bro. Big elbow. I'm just joshing. I have a computer program that's making me look larger. I'm just joking. Go down to the ground. I really want this one to pop. Get a 2K. Knock on wood, it's been about 2K every day this week. So we're up over 8,000 in 4 days. But I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood.
Yo, wait, isn't that Sebastian Fields? Isn't that you feel Sebastian get targeted? No, I said, this is how you feel get targeted by everything.
I want the 10K fucking payout, but I might just do 2.5, 2.5. If we can get another 2K tomorrow. And if we're able to do this for the whole month, it's a $40,000 a month, boys and girls. Yeah. Wishful thinking. I don't expect that. Let's try to get to 20K. Baby steps, right? Nice and slow, not size too high. I feel like we've been doing pretty good with sizing. On those reversals, I take a little bit extra. But I think we're okay. You don't definitely see me fucking doing 20, 30 contracts though. Stellar Lumens is up 3% too. A lot of them are moving, man. They're all banking on this cut. This fucking thing. It's gonna pop up, isn't it? What do you guys think? It's gonna pop up or no? It might, once that fucking high. We hit that 200. This is exactly where I should have fucking taken it. This is my safe bet here. I've been watching it. It loves to do the 200 bounce.
Hey, Vigil. Vigil's right here. Pink. You're welcome down.
What? Damn, that's fucking awesome. I don't want to tell you what I drive, but Grok AI will be available in Tesla vehicles next week. I'm gonna be using that bitch all the time. You know how you're just driving and you're like, man, I wonder why those signs are yellow. Like, hey Grok, why are those signs yellow? And it'll answer. Fucking awesome. I love fucking knowledge. This is gonna be great. I've been waiting for this. Let me send this. Somebody, sorry. Damn. Pretty damn cool. I don't know, I think that's cool. We're fucking driving. Need an answer. You gotta fucking reject here, what? Stuck in between these. Pretty bullish? You think you're bullish on this? I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, I want to take out some. Maybe the bottom of this. You're hoping for a big drop? How big? I need help in this one. 23? It's 23, then I need to reduce this to VWAP. Problem is gonna have to go through this fair value gap. But then again, it needs to... I guess that kind of traced here. I don't know. 14? Right here, 14? I think maybe I'm gonna put one there. Because I don't know. Got 3 minutes. It's probably gonna do the bond buys.
And I live in New York City, so that means I can book a boat tour on TripAdvisor to see the Statue of Liberty.
There it goes. All right. Fluctuate down. clearly below the 5. I say we're at least good until 14. I did not yet. Two minutes left.
Maybe don't say laundry.
Order filled.
Fuck you, baby. I wanted to go down a little lower. I'm getting out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I kind of want to buy.
Order filled.
For a scalp. Maybe a stupid idea, huh? Yeah, fuck. This is where my original target is 23. I'm gonna add into it though when it comes down here. Let's let it zoom down just a little bit more. Damn, it sucks. I need more fucking patience. I think I'm just like nervous, and now I'm fucking buying it. But I think it's gonna. Where are we at? 23? Alright, this is what I'm buying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I have to hear more. Why can't you hear now?
Sympathy bounce. Large candle. I can come all the way down here too. Am I being silly? If it does come down here, I can handle it. But
Order filled.
Order filled.
Not too bad, not too bad. Took a fucking while.
Nice shot, that thing. Hope they burn.
I don't know if I want to risk it anymore.
They're probably behind. No, bet again. I'm done.
Guys, tomorrow I should be on 9:30, but if not, I'll be on at 10. And not only for like 2 hours, not even crazy. And if not, I'll let you guys know. I am on vacation, so I gotta do some shit. TikTok, Discord, YouTube. And I definitely gotta figure out this voice today. But regardless, we did fucking awesome. We're way over, almost 2,500 bucks. I don't think I traded my Apex today. Ooh, this fucking thing, bruh.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm looking. I got you here.
Order filled.
Ooh, fair value gap. Close above. Let's see if it comes back into it. I know, bastard. You know why I said I usually don't have time, and I've had time this week. And I didn't want to stay here through all this. This is insane.
Order filled.
Order filled.
But I will be on tomorrow, I just don't know exactly when. I'll just put 9:45 for now, and I'll let you guys know. I don't want to get fucking stuck in this all day, so.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
Yes. I want to.
Oh, thanks, Money Shot. I'll see you tomorrow too. I don't know what time I'll be on. But I'll be on. I'll let you guys know. Just really need to get the fuck out of this. I don't know if it was a dumb idea or a smart idea. I think it's okay. We'll probably hit this 2302. Or not bad. $2,500 a day. I will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. It's in the bio. I will update it just in case it's expired. It shouldn't be. YT and T, if you need it, I will link my Discord in there. You can also link it here too. Fucker, bounced right off. I still think it wants to come down though. Let's not risk it. Should be a smooth grip. But after this trade, I'm done for the day. If you guys are on TikTok and not following me, give me a follow. I appreciate it.
We did our best today.
And it was always good trading with you guys. I always have a good time. Making that money. Come on. We don't want it to be a dead market too. We're fucking stuck in this. The fuck out. You little shit. Don't do this. Just go down. This thing is fighting back and forth like it's been all day.
Order filled.
There you go, you little fuck.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, $1,100 Top Step X, $1,386. $300 on Apex. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might hop on later, I don't fucking know. Probably not. I keep saying that. I haven't been hopping at. Well, I've been hopping at a night, but I've been coding. I've been coding. And I'm about to give up on it. Mr. Bastard, you're the man. Thank you for keeping me company, dude. I know there's not a lot of people in here. I'm fixing it. I'm trying.
Yes, we all heard it. We all heard it.
It is what it is. Christine, you have a beautiful night. Yep. Alright. Alright, guys. Have a good one.